Blue high drink more cook less. Blue dance break.
Drink more cook less and no farmer freezing.
Morning, morning, morning. How you guys doing this morning? Are we at it? Is it Monday? Are we ready to go? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out together, huh? Good morning. How you doing? It's good to see you. Kenneth, how you doing? Corey Ash, Bluesy, Madam First, Drink More, Cook Less. What's up, buddy?
Corey Ash, it is Monday.
Good
I'm not
morning.
ready.
It is Monday. Oh my God. Now it's the mad dash to the weekend. Again. And boy, do I have a week ahead of me. Holy crap. So we got the roofers coming out today,
Lumen
the
morning
adjusters, to look at the roofing. And it's supposed to hail again with quarter size to half an inch.
Blue, so how was your farmer market?
Yeah, quarter to half an inch again tonight. Oh my God. Face plant, 22 months.
Corey
With
Ash
the prime, my man. Thank you. Yeah, the market was great, Bluesy. It was phenomenal. I had the lowest of expectations for this weekend's market. The lowest, because all my deliverables were delivered last week.
Corey Ash, you going with a metal roof?
Blue, a lot of
I
work.
think so. Man, what can I say, man? Doc coming in too, man. You starting to train? You guys trying to jump aboard the resub train today? Good morning, Doc. It's good
The
to
other
see you.
Bob that market was hopping.
Dude, it was actually slow. It was a slow market. Probably because of the graduation weekend, would be my guess. It didn't seem like there was as many people this weekend as there was last weekend. At least to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the greatest judge on that one. But no, I had no expectations for this weekend. I was like, man, I'll be
Corey
lucky
Ash
if I
seemed
make
busy
more
to
than
us. It was
$100
non-stop.
bucks. Yeah,
The other Bob, well, you were in the potty half the time.
it's true. Doc taking up second. How did your League of Fire thing turn out? I didn't get to see it. We were busy this weekend. Holy crap. We had Claire's graduation on Friday. Had to drive down for that. And then we had to beat feet back to the house. Have dinner, which we had barbecue. And my brother-in-law, he provided 2 racks of ribs for like 10 people, 11 people. It's like, man, that ain't enough food. Come on now. So he severely underestimated that. And he didn't pre-coordinate with me, because I could have actually smoked something, you know what I mean? But no. So I had to go down and drop a couple hundred at the local fast food barbecue place, Cox Brothers, to supplement. So we had plenty of food after all, but man, I tell you what. And then Saturday,
Lumen ARR NAR.
Corey Ash, everyone gets 1 rib. Nice.
8, pretty much. That's pretty much how it worked out.
Doc, I went
almost.
good. I got an endorphin rush at the end of the challenge. Was the first endorphin rush in a while that I had. LOL.
Hey, stock. And then Saturday, of course, I was at the market. Le Fiancé, aka Nick, was also there. He helped me out. He actually enjoyed it. He said he really did enjoy it. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I gave him like every opportunity to skip out. I mean, I told him, like, man, I know we're staying up
Ken
late.
Fripp,
You're
hello,
probably
got a smell
tired.
of
You don't
rib.
have to come out. And that
Doc,
was
how
it.
did the market go?
We're talking about the market. Yeah, talking about it right now, man. And so I had no expectations from the market at all, because I had all my deliverables sent out, and they were already prepaid and everything from the previous weekend. Had nothing to turn back over to somebody, so I had no way of collecting any income last weekend. And the fucking market smashed my expectations. Like, it did better than the week before, and I had nothing to give back. And I got a massive pile of knives, guys. Massive pile. I think it's gonna probably take me at least 4 hours just to get through all the knives I got.
Lumen,
At least.
awesome.
So 3 different people dropped off full sets of knives. We're talking, I think 5 to 7 knives a piece. Got some mower blades. I got some lawn tools. got some. I got this rotary thing too. I don't know what the fuck it's for, but I'll give it a shot. See what's going on there. I'll show you guys here in a little bit what it is. It's like a saw blade, but I think it goes on like a weed whacker or something. I could be wrong. It literally could be a blade for his tabletop saw, for all I know.
Kenneth, so at this point he will sharpen anything.
I don't have a problem sharpening anything. I don't have a problem at all. I mean, that's basically what my sign says. I'll sharpen it, whatever. I'll figure it out. That's actually the fun part, is figuring it out, right? You know, I was sitting there, I was looking at it. It's all dirty and grimy and grungy, and I'm like, man, where the fuck is the bevels? Is this thing like a serrated type of blade or what? But no, what it is they sand the top of it, and that's how it gets its sharp edge. Like, okay. Well, I was talking to him a little bit more, and the dude said, "Oh yeah, so it's like it's got like that much."
To pay you $15 to sharpen
he said,
something.
"Oh,
weird
it
like
actually used to be this tall before, so we don't even know if it can be done."
The same price. Great. Lol.
Yeah, I'm not going to charge him for the circular saw blade because it's the first one
Lumen
I've
at
done.
Koraish Karad.
Yeah. Then I had a dude that's like super into Lord of the Rings, man. He brought in this knife. It's a wicked looking blade, man. It's like the Aragon knife, or I think it's Strider. Maybe that's his name, Strider. That ranger dude, right? The king. He's got a knife or whatever, and his doesn't have an etch on it. And I guess there's a version that has an etch on it. So he wants me to sharpen it, make it into a real knife, and put an etch on it. So I spent a good chunk last night trying to find a good picture quality of the etch that goes on this knife to put it on. So yeah, looks like it's only on one side, so that's kind of good.
Kenneth, he wants it to be a real boy.
Yeah, it's a nice looking knife. I'll put an edge on it. I don't know if it's gonna hold. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, I'll put an edge on it. I'll put an edge. I think I should call it a sword. Take $2 an inch. But no, the market was great. We did 50% more sales this last weekend with no deliverables than we did the weekend before. Which sounds impressive, but it's like $360. So it's not there yet, but we are growing. This next weekend, if I do 360 in sales next weekend and all these deliverables go out, I think I have a shot at over a $500 day. That would be cool. If I can get to a point where I'm starting to get to a $500 or $1,000 every week, man, that's the first milestone. That is the first milestone, $500 a week. Next one, of course, is $1,000. I set myself milestones, achievement settings that I want to see, and go from there. So, still not getting anything for the pickup and delivery portion. So, might have to scrap that. Doesn't seem like it's very interesting. I'm not even getting any calls for it either. It is going to make it interesting though when it comes winter time. I think I might have to push up
here, there on a boat in a mode while writing a note and so on.
Might need to push up the scissor sharpening portion instead of taking it on next year. Move it up to this year. Maybe next quarter. About a month from now. Go from there. And that way I can go around to the salons during the wintertime because they're still going to be cutting hair, right? So yeah. We shall see. It'll be fun, I think. Sharpen here, there, and on a boat. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't like sharpening when there's a lot of wind because, you know, one little gust can cause me to nick some dude's blade, which, you know, that's not cool. It's not cool at all. I did order some more cases. Dice are still the #1 seller. Dice are still the #1 seller. I need to either start making more dice or something because they are burning through my my stock. Straight up burning through it. So, yeah. Well, but this week we need to continue working on the VIP blades. I want to put 2 handles on two new VIP blades today. We got 2 done. They're ready for the secondary coat, the slurry coat. Then I don't know if we're going to do the slurry coat today. I might do it this afternoon. But my goal is to get at least 2 handles on 2 knives today. And hopefully, if we have some more time, we'll keep working on the brisket knives.
Koryash, at some point all the nerds will have all the dice they need, right? Seems like. Lol.
You would think, man. There are 2 game stores in this town, but no. They love the hell out of my knives.
The green and gold honeycomb.
Yep, that's one of the ones that we're going to do today, Tim. My nose is itching. Somebody thinking about me? So yeah, we got a pretty busy week this week too. My daughter's moving on with her life on Friday, so Le Fiancé already took off on Sunday. The in-laws are still in town, but they're going out with the other
Blue
granddaughter
we do not need
tonight,
dice,
so
but
we
we like
probably
it.
won't see them again. I think they're going to come over this afternoon and take Claire to lunch or something, but that's fine. Then, yeah, Claire and Lisa will be flying out Friday to take the cats, and the moving people are coming Wednesday, I believe, to pick up all her goods in her car. So you won't get to see the white Jeep anymore, folks, like after Wednesday. Might be Thursday, we'll see. And yeah, I'll be back at the market on Saturday. It'll just be me and Dirk.
Koryash, she and Le Fiancé are moving in together, living in sin.
Right, Corey.
White Walker
That's
nerds hoard dice like dragons hoard gold.
Yeah, yeah. And my buddy, he's creating a new item. My phone is going through like a stupid security update. Your phones do that? Every time I go through a security update, they typically add fucking video games to my phone, which is annoying. But yeah, she graduated. See how excited she is?
Koryash, no, Apple is
She got
smart
her
enough to
thing.
do it overnight while I'm sleeping.
I don't know. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? They're all helping each other put their thing on. Teamwork makes the dream work. So yeah, it was a pretty good Friday, man.
Damon Android can be set to do that too.
Pretty good Friday. That was the when he proposed to her. So very happy. Very happy. Now Byron, he created something interesting you might like.
Koryash, great pick.
So, created a little 3D dice jail. He's gonna throw 30 of them up there. Apparently it's like a throne, and then if the dice
Koryash,
fucks up, throw it in jail. You know, people use it, man. I've launched a dice or 2 across the room that pissed me off once or twice. Retired a dice. It happens. It happens. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the game. The Bucky, the morning Bucky. Exclamation point, play. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. Let's go. We're doing it. Starting. All right, let's get to work. Troll cam, please. Yep, we got your block right here, Temp. We need to saw it in half, put a liner on it, and then we'll put the knife on it. We're going to start with that. I have to make yours a little thinner in order to get it on there. your handle. I think we'll do it. I think we'll be all right. This one needs a slurry coat. But yeah, this is the pile of knives I got this week, man. This is that blade I was telling you about. It just looks like they just take the top part off here. So I don't know. It's got dirt and stuff on it, so I'm not sure what in the world they been using it for. I need to get more cases. I almost ran out of cases for everything.
Koryash, I've never once in my long life considered having a saw blade sharpened, instead of just picking up a new one.
Never once, huh?
Damon, same Corey.
Bet you're considering it now, though, huh?
Koryash, never. They're like $12.
Lumen, who knew they could have sentimental value. LOL.
Koryash, lol. I guess.
Lumen, looks like you had a decent number of naders yesterday, John. Cyberdial, good morning.
Haters. What does that mean? What's up, Cyber?
Lumen tornadoes.
Oh, tornado. Yeah, they were
Koryash
down.
morning cyber.
They were down the other way, though. They weren't over here. What was it? Southeast? I think they said they were. What you know good, Cyber? We're calling for more hail today. Well, that'll be fun.
Lumen, we had 5 yesterday. Nothing too close to me though. Cyberdial, working and playing with balls. How was your weekend?
It was good, man. I saw that Oklahoma City had a massive amount of hail come through.
Lumen, oh yeah, lots of hail.
Ah.
Blacksmith_pop morning.
Morning, Pops. How are you today, sir? No escape.
Blacksmith_pop. I will just be working and mostly lurking. Have a good stream.
Thank you, Pop. Yeah, paper towels trying to escape on me. Less than 3 minutes. Get the ball on track. 3 minutes. 3-minute morning. The morning Bucky.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Morning, wine scene. Morning. A new week donneth. Next upgrade is in sight. Specialty blade. Specialty. AKA the medium chef. Balls are going. Hope you got your balls on the track. They're launching. Dive it down. Mr. 289. Toriash 152. Somebody been playing some balls this weekend.
Coriash, nope, none.
None, really? None at all.
Coriash, wrong way. I'm going down in ranks, not up. Lol.
No, 152 out of the world seems pretty good to me. Doc takes first shot.
Damon, you only went down 30 ranks, Corey.
Cyber is up top. He's holding it. He's holding it. Oh, Temperance took it from him. Faceplant took it from Temperance. Faceplant comes in. Scoops the win. Congrats, Faceplant. Congrats, Faceplant. Go, buddy. Time
E6
shipped
not
and
bad.
delivered. Good job. Ooh, tornado one. No, portal one. Ew, it's murder track. Hey, I'm this early in the morning. We get the murder track out of the way. I may not have to pay anything today. Sweet. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Blacksmith _ pop second. That's like a win for me.
Roll cam, please. Says the guy that has the record on the lock tools. Even though we don't use the lock tools anymore. Seem like it. Yeah, no, this week was really great. Or last week, I guess. It was Saturday. I had one lady come up. I need to reach out to her and see how she likes her sharpening. She's very skeptical on the sharpening process. Very skeptical.
Coriash, does she live under a rock?
I doubt that. Probably just wanted to make sure she's going to get her value.
Already.
What's up, Carl? Troll cam, please. Sorry, I thought we already moved back to the dang troll. Carl's snooping on my house again. He left the light on the 3D printer.
Coriash knives can be sharpened. But you don't have to. You're welcome to use them until they can't cut butter.
Silver knives were like that, man. They were pretty damn dull. So me and the workshop came to an understanding this weekend, which was pretty dang nice. Came to an understanding. We worked our differences out. In fact, I didn't even use the Tormac this weekend. 100% work sharp. Seems like when I get a really small blade in, I'll just use the work sharp. It takes freaking forever just to get the knife on the tarmac clamp. And for a knife that's not even 3 inches long, there's not much room there to begin with, so I'm sitting there fiddling with the dang clamp for forever. It's just easier just to throw it on the work sharp and get it done. Usually when somebody walks up with a pocket knife, I'll use the work sharp now. About time for a new bottle. Did we just hear this song? Get this liner on here. Less than 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Exclamation point plate. You folks over on YouTube or Kick, you want to participate, you got to come over to Twitch. There's no integration on those two platforms yet. No integration.
Kenneth, so when my next print gets done it will stand around 30.
30 years old? Wow.
Damon Dang. Damon, why only 2.5 feet, not a full 3 feet?
Beats? Beats?
Kenneth, well it says over 30, but we will see.
My garage is going to get fuller and fuller. Hopefully I'll still have a way to walk around. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Game time. Scissor Man. What's up, Scissor Man? What are you printing,
Scissorman,
Kenneth?
good morning, John. Happy long weekend.
Got another notice from Pirate Ship. They're saying the USPS is not the way to ship for the Canada anymore. They're saying strike imminent. Strike imminent. It's probably going to delay your VIP blade. Hopefully it won't get lost. He's already hit the portal. Then you got to bounce into it. Launch! No launch for Scissorman. Portal it is. Portalicious.
Kenneth, it's a Stanley mug for my little girl.
Lumen is in the bucket though. Good job, Lumen. A Stanley mug.
Lumen woohoo.
Is he gonna be able to handle the liquid? Temperance is up. Is she in? She's in. Good job, Temp. Not looking good. Kenneth is going
Kenneth,
for
so
third.
it's a joke, you can also turn it into a bank.
He got it. Kenneth. McDonald taken first. Give it to Kenneth. That would be rude. Go, Lumen.
Lumen, thanks.
All right, next track. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please.
Kenneth, back to the hospital we go today after my doctor.
Roll cam, please. Not listening to me again. Not listening, chat. Roll cam, please. There it is. Yeah, give him voice attack. Back to the hospital, huh? When are they gonna let him out? Is he gonna make a break for it?
Kenneth, he has a long ways to go till he gets out.
That's gotta be pricey as hell.
Damon, I am lost.
Why are you lost? Use your navigation. You get found. This one might have a lot more burl in it than anything else. Apparently one of our local hotels had a carbon monoxide issue this past weekend too. Fire department, ambulances. Guess a couple people went to the hospital, but didn't hear any other news. Didn't actually put it on the news.
Koresh had one of those in my neighborhood this weekend too. CO sensor went off. No actual gas.
I went around and changed out my my glue traps. I changed out. I do it once a year, right? And probably need to start checking them a little bit more often. 4 out of 5 of my glue traps had little baby snakes in it. One of them had multiples. Had like 2 snakes in there.
Damon, did you oil the traps to release the snakes if they were alive?
Koresh Dam. John wiping out the snake population.
They only seem to come in through one room though. So I don't know, man. I don't see any leaks on the windows. The water doesn't get in. There's no holes, and these are fairly good sized snakes, man. We're talking probably about that long. About as round as my pinky. So I don't know how the fuck they're getting in. No idea. Only I can think of is maybe they're coming in through the foundation somehow. I'll find out when I rip up the carpet.
Damon, guessing they were all rat snakes.
I don't know. They had like little orange specks on their belly. And a band on their, right behind their head. A little orange band. Put them away.
Doc,
Right,
time
sure
to
thing,
wrangle
picture
them up
first.
and make snake leather shoes.
Snake leather shoes, huh? They're not that big. I didn't bother
Damon,
to
if you
show
have
Lisa.
pictures I can ID.
I'll go and take some. Don't worry, I'll get more. I think they're just gardener snakes. Garden snakes. Let's just say I want to believe that they're the non-poisonous garden snakes, you know.
Koryash, most snakes are good. But yeah, coming into the house isn't good.
Damon, well, considering there are no poisonous snakes in Kansas, you are safe on that.
Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Can't be a baller if you don't enter.
Damon, you do have a few venomous though, those I would be worried about.
Exclamation point plate.
Koryash, we have copperheads here. Otherwise it's mostly rat snakes.
Well, I think the reason they got pulled into the glue trap is they were going after like the spiders and shit. I think. Oh no. I didn't know. 30 seconds. Last call, last call.
Damon, John has two options on Copperhead's Broad-Banded and Easter, then he has three types of
What's up,
rattlesnake and a
Padon?
cottonmouth.
How you doing, man? Well, come on in. 15 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2,
Paid
1.
Ola. Cyber sent me.
Koryash, cottonmouths are nasty.
Luminology. I mean, we do have a cottonwood outside, so that makes sense if we had a cottonmouth.
Koryash, welcome at Badonk _.
Gotta use that big intelligence, right? That logic. Oh. Because, you know, cottonmouth snake has got to be around a cottonwood tree. I should have known that. Got a shot at this, Lumen, as long as you don't choke.
Koryash may also be in your cotton underwear drawer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Damon, cottonmouths are defensive, but they aren't more aggressive, honestly.
Dang it, Lumen, you weren't supposed to choke, sir. Oh shit. Drink got pushed off the track. Somebody else got vaulted too, but I think they landed back on the track. I didn't catch who it was. Oh, there goes Padonk. What? Damn it! First time chat and get launched. Lumen! Look at this guy, man. You're going for the record, guys. He wants his 2 in a row. Unless he chokes. Oh, that was close. He's got it. Got it. I think he's got it in the bag, chat. I think Lumen's got it. Who's coming up behind him? Temperance is coming. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Don't choke. Oh, Lumen! No! Gave it up to Temperance, and Temperance is like, I'm going to mosey
Lumen
on in here and take me a double. Dang it!
John's fault. Kept egging on the choke.
Oh, is that it?
Damon, well, Lumen stole my double last time.
Oh, so
Lumen,
what happened is Temperance actually pushed him or paid off the vaulting operator. Good job, Tim. Good job. Way to be a team sport. Yeah, Cyber's a good guy, man. Cyber's a good dude. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Yeet it, yeet it. Troll cam, please. Troll cam, please. Nah. Tell you what, man. This voice attack is irritating. Second day in a row it's not wanting to work. Troll cam, please. Still nothing.
Lumen voice attack needs a coffee.
Something. Kicking the nut.
Dub found morning John.
Troll cam, please. Like it can't hear me. What's up, Bear fan? Troll cam, please. Really just does not want to work. We'll look at the settings again. Troll cam, please. Nope. Nope. Troll cam, please. Hey, there we go. Maybe the NVIDIA is blocking it somehow. Not sure how, but I suppose it is possible. Yeah, we got the key thing squared away for Path of Exiles 2. The folks over there at the game joint, they gave me back the key. Somehow is linked to 2 types of accounts. Old Bear fan. He's only got one, so I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good on this. So, there are 2 new Path of Exiles keys available.
Dub found 2 people handed out the key and 1 had caps lock on.
I don't know. But there are 2 keys for PoE 2 on the shop again. Have at it, folks. I got to turn it on and do at least 1 map last night, and then I had to go to bed. And I went to bed. Been sleeping pretty restlessly here last couple nights. I think it had something to do with the weather. At least I hope it was the weather. Final time. We'll get this handle on. And then hopefully the other one will be glued up enough that we can put it on. Making sure we don't have an excess amount of glue still on here. Looking at the board today, and you guys got quite a few SiiNs coins out there. Multiple folks crossing over into the million realm. Boy must have spent a lot of points because he's not top block anymore. I wonder what he spent his points on, chat. Anyone have any ideas? I'm at a loss. Couldn't possibly be a the everyday carry for this month's knife giveaway. Could it? Surely that's not a thing.
Troll King, well, Toy is not a VIP either.
Dang it, he's not. How rude.
Troll King, so he is falling from grace.
I thought he was a VIP. I'm gonna have to have a chat
Damon No
with
Toy
Carl.
is a Damon legendary card holder.
Two of three, if I remember correctly. Damon, are you even able to sign roll on Steam? On Twitch? Is that a me only thing? Ooh, less than a minute. Less than a minute. Get the ball on the track. Let's go.
Damon No, I cannot, I tried.
Like a command set. Toy Studios space VIP maybe. If that'll work. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Damon Audit didn't read that.
Here we go.
Damon, oh, I'm just seriously
Launch.
delayed.
do have a couple drop frames, 127 to be exact.
Troll King, well, I am going for the new tier. Jeepster.
Good luck with that. Cyberdial swapped with Faceplant. Mighty nice of you, Cyber. Jesus, get down the hole. Cyber and Faceplant, they're way over there already. Holy crap. Boy, you better catch up.
Damon O'Toy, I should say that tier doesn't come with a real Jeep, just a scale model toy version.
Faceplant's already in the bucket. Dang it, Faceplant. 6.5 seconds off the world record. Dude. Out of 1,401 plays, that's pretty damn close. Cyber just said, fuck it, I'm out. Taking my ball and going home. Got Faceplant. Grazie, grazie. Bluesy coming in second, followed by Kim Thaidu. There goes Bear Fan. I'm here. Points you got? Only 33? Man, that seems like you should get more points because you were pretty close. Laboo. I guess more points, more players. 10 minutes. Exclamation point plate. Troll cam, please. Hey, it's listening now. Finally. Finally. Should do a little thing for Bear Fan here. Figure out how to do it here. There we go. Work in progress. We're going to put another VIP knife together using some blue and burl combination. Live on Twitch. Go away. Send it to you, Bear Fan. Sent out a knife last night. Put it out there on the Trophy gallery. There's a new knife to look at. I'll take it all too much off there. Well, maybe not. Not as easy to get through there. Go with a different one. I think I might have taken a little too much off on that one. If you don't succeed, try again, right? This thing keep wanting to bend. Oh.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Tweet, tweet! Tweety bird! Apparently the vibrations in here have made that thing kind of come off. Interesting. Interesting! Alright, you got an hour and 30 minutes. Get them tweets. We ready for a roll? Roll the dice. Grinder, please. This is how many likes and retweets we need to initiate a SiiNs coin drop. 2! Well, what the fuck, man? 2! Boy, that should be like done already. Troll cam, please. 2. What a joke. Joke!
Damon, it is actually LOL.
What a joke! Such a joke. Ah. Yeah, about 3 minutes. We'll do the handle. Get prepped for it though.
Blue retweeted and liked.
Thank you, Blue. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just start taking stock and seeing how many others we got.
Corey Ash
Less than
rated
2
as
minutes.
number 6.
Thank you, Corey. Less than a minute. What do you think, chat? You think I got that right in the middle? Seems pretty close, doesn't it? Bad for no lines. Not bad at all. What do you think? Got a little bit of a wiggle right there, but that's okay. "20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Here we go. Marbles, marbles.
Tank Fever,
Marblicious.
nicely done.
10 seconds. Thank you, Tang. Good morning. Here we go. Donk. We watching Padonkadonk.
Zod aside, I kinda want to get some dice and put it on my coffee table in the living room.
There you go. That'll work. Toy, you said you've been making some dice here lately, and you're starting to work on liquid cores. What molds did you get? Who did you get your molds from, or did you make your own molds? Don't feed Steve. Don't feed Steve. Gonna feed Steve. That's a whole bunch of people. Look at that. Padonka had to make up some time. He said, I gotta jump down, man. I gotta get there. Can Thadu gonna grab it? She can take it? She can take it? Nope. What about Temperance? Nope. Ding! Tang, Tang? Nope. No Tang.
Boosted, and
All
now
right.
I want coffee. Also, good
All right,
morning,
Padonk.
Jonesy and crew.
No, no! Oh, dang it. Face plant, it's up to you. It's up to you, man. No! And we have our first
Drink more, cook less, and then there was
map.
one.
Laboo!
Drink more, cook
Son
less,
of
or
a
none.
gun. Nobody won. That's a first.
Tank Fever, that was brutal.
That was brutal. Holy shit, dude. Hey, guys. Hey, I'm not upset about it, though. That means I don't have to pay out anything. Exclamation point play. Get your boss on the track. Control cam, please. All right. Let's get this guy put together, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Really? Really?
Reggie, what's up,
Okay.
man? How's the last market event?
What's up, Reggie? It was good, man. It was good. I did a lot better than I expected. I had no deliverables. Nobody was picking up anything last weekend from me because they didn't drop the people that dropped them off. They'd already picked them up. Well, I delivered one. So I was like, man, I don't know what's gonna happen. It turned out to be the best market yet. So many people dropped off knives. Holy crap, dude. I've got at least 4 hours worth of sharpening to do. At least.
Reggie Bruh. Boosted, what's the best food at the market?
There's like hardly any food trucks there, man. The problem is the market doesn't stay open long enough to make it worthwhile for a food truck. Most food trucks don't do breakfast. Not the ones I know of. I mean, if I owned a food truck, I wouldn't come out there just to set up and sit there for 5 hours waiting till lunchtime. That maybe somebody will come up and get something. Just to turn around and leave before dinner. I wouldn't do it. I'm hoping that they'll open it up for longer. Did talk to the president, I think last weekend, not this weekend, last weekend. And they said they used to do all day, but then people would start leaving early. So when people started leaving early, then nobody started staying. So they had to implement the rule of not being able to leave early.
Boosted, time to start up a food truck called Sliced Fruit, serving breakfast smoothies with cutting-edge flavor. You can take that idea free of charge.
Thanks. I'm not going to. You can keep that one all to yourself, sir. I'm good. I don't need a food truck. I got my hands full with what I got. Got my hands full as it is, man. As it is. Appreciate it, Josh. I think a lot of them don't want to actually pay the fee either. There's a food truck lot on its way out to Wamego. I think they pay like $25 for the entire month or something. Or maybe it's for the whole week. What is that? Oh, street sweepers out. Here we go. One VIP blade with a handle. Let's set that off to the side. Got about 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes. Yeah, Byron was thinking I should set up out there at the other food truck lot. It says it doesn't get the foot traffic, but it's right off of 24. So people would see my sign, the flagpole. I launched the flagpole for the first time this weekend too. So that was pretty epic. One customer said, "Oh, that makes it convenient to find you." Heck yeah, I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Got a couple more reviews. So it's growing, growing. With the amount of deliverables that I have for this weekend, if I do as well next weekend as I did this past weekend, and the deliverables, I have a shot at over 500 for the week, which is one of my milestones. 500 weekly. It's a milestone, man.
Boosted exciting updates.
Just got to maintain. Less than 2 minutes. So hopefully, I'm hoping. We got a pile of knives, man. All kinds of tools. Some kind of saw blade thing, and then you try to figure out how to sharpen. These things here are going to be easy to do. We just got to take them apart. You just got to take them apart, clean them up, knock the rust and shit off of them, oil them up, get them going. They're actually really easy to do, surprisingly. This is that. There's one guy, he's a real big Lord of the Rings fan. He dropped off this is a repair one we need to do. Got a tip on there. Fix the tip. Got a nice looking handle. Real heavy knife.
Damon looked like Dal Strong.
Marbles are going. Marbles! Hope you got in there. Time to cook. Throw that to you here in a minute.
Damon Dal Strong has the lion with the unfinished shield.
That's it. Well, they said they dropped it on from the counter or something. It landed tip first on their floor and busted the knife. Busted the tip of the knife. Dang, that's not good. Dang it, Padonk. You're just not catching a break today, bud. Reggie, Drank, Kim, Boosted. Scissor Man.
Blue IDED. OWEL.
Hot plate coming up. Hot plate. On a roll, man. Don't feed Steve. I think he's got it, chat. I think he has it. Comes Temperance, though. Wine sing! Oh, last hot plate. Down the middle. Looking good. One last Steve and you're home free. Got it. He's got it. Oh, shit. Tang's coming in hot, though. Tang! Oh! Dang it, Bear fan. Sorry, bud. Tang yoinked it from you at the last second. He's like, yoink! Thank you. I'll take that. Tang Fever. Congrats.
Boosted Tang. Wow, lol, let's go.
Dang it. Bear fan was like, I had this in the bag. Nope. Negative. All right, 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Troll cam, please. So yeah, the dude dropped off this thing. It's pretty cool. No idea how well the tang is in there, but that's thick fucking edge. It's a thick boy. Grinder, please. So yeah, he wants etchings all the way across here. I guess this is like Strider's knife or something. Is that a knife?
Coriash nice knife.
Like an 11-inch blade. Pretty damn close. Real curvy. Oh, curvy little bastard. We can probably get it at a 2-inch stock. Think we should yoink it, chat? Yoink! Almost need a larger piece. Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Where you want to go? Okay. Love you. Have a good day at work.
Damon, drive safe, Lisa.
Do a yoink. How about that? You guys okay with that? We yoink it. It is close. Might be just a little bit wider than 2 inches. Control cam, please. Do the rest by hand here. Good old yoink and twist. Can't go wrong with a little yoink and twist. Coil into my version. Curve in there, curve in there. Hopefully that sheath can handle a sharp blade. Guess we'll find out. Less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Before I sharpen that one, I'm going to put the etch on. Then I'll sharpen it. Save that. Save that for later. Save that for later, folks. Surprised the street sweeper's out today. Minute left. think I can get these guys squared away a little bit before we go. Ten seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Do it. Marbles. They're off. Scissor Man. Let's go, Scissor Man. Vroom, vroom. I think that marble model causes delay in your ball. Just barely. Looks cool though. What kind of veg that is? I think that's lettuce in the background. Maybe. Come Steve. Woo-hoo-hoo. The man got a boost. Better hurry up, though. Blue and Temperance are taking it. They're going to take it from you. Hey, Blue took it from you. Oh. But you might get second. Maybe not. Maybe Winsing will get second. Grats Bluesy. Followed by Winsing and Temperance. So the man's going to get some points, though. 4th place. Good job. Good job. Very good. Good plan. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Looks like I completed a challenge. I don't know what that means, but okay. Challenge completed. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Be back here shortly. Don't forget to like and retweet. The likey tweeties. Grinder, please. Be back momentarily. Make sure the camera here is still working. Batteries online. Check. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. That's a great time to do so. Three minutes left on the track. Roll cam, please.
Boosted, welcome back.
Sir. 3 minutes.
Blue, hi John, I have goats.
You do? Prove it. I don't see any goats.
Damon goat has goats what?
Boosted goats
We need a live stream from the farms of Bluesy. Milking the goats. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Blue in need of temperance. Well, John said he had returned. I do not know what a returned is, so.
You don't know what a returned is?
Blue boosted _02 donkeys, dogs, cats, dinosaurs. Blue, chickens are dinosaurs.
Evolution is cruel. "25 seconds. Last call, last call, last call." Three, two, one, launch. Kim Thadu. Watching Kim. DC great plan. Turn fan off. Need like an on-off switch for the fan. Quarry ash. Quarry ash is in the bucket. Followed by tang and drink. Quarry ash. Good job. Good job. Got some
ODD.
points.
Yay.
Oh, you won the last map, though. Roll cam, please. I think we might have to do some casting tomorrow,
Tank
folks.
Fever looks like that marble boot camp is showing results.
Is it? We'll probably still go back to Makerspace next week, next month. Jump around. Whenever this, I guess this season. How much longer is in the season? Sneak 'em, pick 'em. Pick 'em.
Damon chat, I posted 2 PC giveaways on the Discord channel. I do not know if they are international.
Who? Holy smokes. Free PC. Sign me up. I can use a free PC. Is it on Robotech's channel or a different channel?
Corp morning, everyone.
Morning, Corporal. You're about to send out the search party, man.
Damon, one is Falcon Northwest, the other is Main Gear.
Like, Corporal's not here. We got stuck in the snowdrift. Chopping wood last week.
Damon, they are both decently well-known brands.
You have a good weekend, Corporal?
Corp a new personal best on Saturday. Beat the wood for 5 hours.
Nice. Start calling you Mr. Beaver.
Damon, damn.
Beating the shit out of your wood.
Damon, how did the wood hold up?
Corp so damn sore.
You find any good pieces that your buddy John could use? Okay. a random piece of Purple Heart just wandering
Damon,
around.
I bet it's not just your palms.
What? 100 calories burned every 5 minutes? Working your wood?
Corp, I found some with some ants I could send you.
Ant trails?
Hippie Wayfarer, good morning all.
What's up, hippie? That sounds cool. That might turn out nice. Make sure you don't send me the ants too. I don't need the ants. Yep, enough of them motherfuckers. I don't need any more.
Hippie Wayfarer, ants are extra, smiley face.
Corp, ants come free of charge.
Did you ever do a Google search for wormwood? There's literally trees in swampy regions that have worms that live in them. I want to try to get my hands on some of that too. This sounds like a great piece of wood.
Corp, isn't wormwood in SiiNs?
I'm aware of. That I'm aware of. Time to get a couple of these on. Go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Tree leafy sips and stuff.
Blue 3 minutes.
Yep. 3 minutes.
Blue only 3.
Only tree.
Hippie Wayfarer, well, less than that now.
Only
Hippie
2
Wayfarer, maybe 2.5.
minutes.
2.4.
But you know good, hippie? Did you have a good weekend? My weekend at the market was great. I had very low expectations. And it was pretty freaking phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Hippie Wayfarer, I did have a good weekend. Good activity, great weather, but too dang short for my tastes. Glad to hear of your awesomeness this weekend.
Pretty much every weekend, man. Too damn short. One minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Can't be a baller if you don't play. One minute.
Blue well yet. You are surely providing a much needed service to Manhattan.
We're going early. We're going early. I'm dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Watch hippie. Hippie, hippie, hippie. Yeah, that's what my father-in-law says. Like, that's like a really good trade. So, kind of cool that I can provide it. Kim Thadu got thrusted. Baller thrust. Don't forget, at the end of the month, we have an everyday carry is the monthly knife giveaway. Has it been upgraded twice? Twice! What's up, GCD? Thank you for that resub. 37 months.
Blue Hyatt get cream delish.
Drank and Corey.
Hippie Wayfarer howdy at Get Cream Delish.
Tang. Cyber. 37
FM, hi
months.
Michael.
Big GCD, I am well, thank you, John. How are you doing today?
Can't complain. Kim Thaidu is really enjoying that boost she got.
Blue OIDED.
Oh, Lumen's cheating. Lumen jumped the track. He's like, oh yeah, you want to see a boost? I'll show you a boost. Big gum Lumen. Cheating, you're not trying, I suppose. He skipped the whole thing. Then he pushed Kim Thaidu off the track. What the fuck? How rude. Add insult to injury. It's like nobody's watching. I can do this. Sorry, Kim. He's just a bully today.
Lumen, thanks.
Only, though. Congrats, Lumen. Bear fan coming in second.
Big GCD, hello Blue, Hippie, Bear, Corp, Lumen,
Gonna
Bushcutter,
take,
and everyone
third.
else I have missed. LOL.
Dang! We had a lot of people die on this track. Holy crap. Congrats, Lumen. You didn't give any points for fourth on this one. Rude.
M7MD underscore 4131, hello, hello.
I don't think I've ever seen this track
Kim
before.
Thaidu Rib.
Like we must have. No, we have never had anybody. We've never played this track before, chat. Up in the top, we have no record of it. Cool. M7MD. Good to see it. Troll cam, please. Let's get this other handle on. GCD, thank you for the resub.
Koryash, I think he has slipped a couple of new tracks in last season and this one.
Big GCD, my pleasure, bro. Man, you looked a little busy this weekend at the market.
Pretty busy. Had quite a few walk-up sharpens. I think it was like 47 inches this weekend of knives are sharpened. Still, the dice, man, they're the number one. They're the MVPs of the farmers market right now, which is kind of nice. They're the MVP until the knife making kicks off. Or I'm sorry, the sharpening kicks off. I got a lot of take-homes last week, or Saturday, last Saturday. Lot. Multiple tools. Some crazy stuff too. Got an etching. I have to add a custom etching to my list. Look at this pile, man. And there's only two of them have single knives in them. Everything else is multiple knives. Tools, saw blades, bunch of crap. Bunch!
Big GCD nice.
Had to order more tubing. Lumen, thanks you for the micromanaging portion on that tubing. He found a way into discount if I just make one cut. So I get 12-inch long tubes, buy a larger quantity. Get me 250 tubes. With caps, it comes out to just under $1 a thing for 250 of them, which should keep me in not needing any tubes anytime soon. Good.
Corp, lots of ways to skin that cat.
Yeah, I appreciate
Corp,
you and
just
Corey
under $1.
doing it. Yeah. I looked at the method you guys had. His is the cheapest. It's going to just require me to do one cut.
Lumen, I only did a little bit of research on it. I'm sure I could find even better deals with a few hours of research and negotiating with suppliers.
Corp, the cheapest or the simplest? Corp, we were all cheaper.
The cheapest. It's not exactly the simplest. It requires me to do some work.
Corp, I was at 50 cents, and I think Lumen was even lower at one point.
Oh, I had to calculate in shipping and tax too. Yeah, I had to calculate all that crap. That still costs.
Lumen, technically, these are Bain resold, so you could send in your reseller permit to nix the tax.
Really? I didn't know that.
Lumen, yep.
Corp, now you tell him.
Right?
Lumen, all of your supplies should be tax exempt for that matter.
Well, my brother-in-law tried to say that because I'm providing a sharpening service, I shouldn't have any tax there either. I shouldn't be charging tax to my customers. I had to actually look it up. State of Kansas, they do require tax on services, on the type of service that I'm providing. I'm glad I didn't listen to him. Get my ass in trouble.
Lumen, I don't think you should be either,
Nice little
but I think it falls under use tax.
Now it's a, I don't remember exactly what the, how their wording was, but it's a, an equipment thing. Tool sharpening, and they consider knives under tools. It's pretty
Lumen
convenient,
rental.
really. For tax purposes, they consider knives tools, but for insurance purposes, they consider knives weapons. Pretty freaking convenient. So they can charge you more for on one and take money from you on the other. Bastards. Minute left. Exclamation point plate. 1 minute left.
Corp, is the state of Kansas selling you insurance?
No, it's insurance companies. Trying to.
Corp, then it doesn't matter.
Matters to me. It doesn't matter to you. Insurance companies, they if they consider it a tool, they can't charge it as much. Reclassify it into something else. Like, oh, we can call it this. Man, more money out of it. Even though it's like personally owned property, right? People already own it. People already own the property. Oh, this is going to be a quick track.
Lumen, I don't know how you feel about China imports, but when the tariffs are lifted, you could get the tube packaging for about half the price, delivered.
They're never lifted. Bongos.
Lumen, probably with your logo on them too.
Where'd Hippie go? Hippie, did you fall off the track? Watch your step. Way to bypass Steve altogether there.
Hippie wayfarer, I must have wandered of the edge.
Thought it was
Hippie
going to be a quick
wayfarer
match.
off.
Pits. That's rude. Scissor Man. Yukon. Coming in with the prime. 40 months. Thank you, Yukon. Appreciate the resub. Quite a few resubs today. There you are, hippie. You must have, like, took a coffee break or something. Oh, shit! Temperance! Breaking
Yukon,
up
no
through
problem.
the atmosphere.
Glad to be here.
Jesus! Dang
Lumen
it, Temperance!
That's some hand time.
Woo! Here comes Lumen.
Unleash.
There goes Lumen. Look at the trail, man. Hey, Temp. Not meant to survive this one, apparently. That is one hell of a whack-a-ball.
Blue
Rat
Yukon.
Scissor Man. That is one hell of a whack-a-ball. Thank you, couple.
Hippie Wayfarer grazie. Yukon Blue.
Fish. Just lost Hippie, I think. Yep, there goes Hippie. All right, Corey. For Corey, got some points. Good job. Damn.
Damon,
Scissor
I
Man
should get
setting a
points for
record.
that hang time.
That was a good hit. That was up there. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Man, is my neighbor really mowing his grass? Dude. 50 cents, you say, huh, Lumen? I mean, if I buy massive bulk, I could probably do that, I think. That one company.
Lumen about 0.15 cents overseas.
You know what? I am going to go out of my way to try not to buy anything from China. Even if it means I got to buy a little bit, spend a little bit more money. I read in the news this weekend that they found a kill
Lumen,
switch
yeah,
inside
I
the
get that
power
too.
grid that they accredited back to Chinese parts. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? They can literally turn off or try to turn off our power grid.
Lumen, I'm always a little iffy about imports, even though 80% of what's on our store shelves comes from China.
What the fuck, man? Country of thieves. Glad they found that bullshit though.
Yukon, they just better hope that grid isn't supplying out boats. Lumen, China has some of the best and most efficient manufacturing technology, but governed by thieves.
Damon, I got a teddy bear in pajamas.
It was probably the worst thing we could have ever done. Teddy Roosevelt, he didn't think
Yukon
much
or
of it
boats,
back
rather.
then. He did the 100-year treaty with China where they couldn't have a military. So they dumped all their money into economics, education. Not doing us any favors right now, that's for damn sure.
Corp, where is your UDM mate John? Maybe they keep turning off the stream too?
Dude, you're probably right. You're onto something, Corporal. You are onto it. Start talking about them and all of a sudden they start dropping frames.
Koryash, yeah, stupid education. Like I've always told my boys, school is important, hockey is importanter.
Importanter. I saw what you done there. That hurt.
Corp, somewhere there is a hacker laughing maniacally that they are about to turn off the grid to California and they push the button and the only that happens is John's stream dies.
Dang it. Probably right. Probably right.
Blue, well, you know that the US has a kill switch in every armament that they sell to their fellow NATO members. Not good that. So why not?
Seems a little rude. Why would we have something like that? Seems un-American. We're gonna be using up all the clamps today. I could see a kill switch in weapons being kind of important.
Lumen, we'd probably be shocked to know how many compromised components have been embedded into our daily electronics.
Joke. Make your cell phone battery overheat. That doesn't happen, right?
Lumen, and for how
Explode
good they are
right
at
next to
monitoring
you?
and tracking. I guarantee I'd never take a vacation there. Lumen, oh, we remember what you said about us. Don't mess with the bed and breakfast. We have a labor camp for you.
I have no plans on going to China either. I'm sure it'll be here soon enough.
Blue, China? The country of the free? LOL.
Lumen, LOL.
Wolfairy, what's that clear piece?
What's up, Wolfairy? Clear piece? What piece? The support piece? That keep a nice
Wolf Fairy,
backing on
maybe.
there. Just support. I don't want my clamp to go directly onto the liner.
Lumen, so are there better ways to produce more dice in bulk? Or is it limited to individual sets, one at a time?
Wolf Fairy,
probably-
I just didn't remember seeing that before, lol.
Could probably do bulk if I made my own mold. I can make the mold however I want it. Less than a minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. And good morning, Wolf Fairy. How you doing today? 1 minute. 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Yeah, I tried making my own molds there for a bit. Didn't work out too well. I think we're gonna wait to put your handle on to tomorrow, Temp. It's still looking really juicy. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 10
Wolf
seconds.
Fairy tired and traumatized because I tried a callus remover patch for the first time.
Did it remove the callus? Bear van. Let's go bear van. New shoes this weekend. My feet are killing me. Up. Getting up there. Yeah, they want to launch you. They're getting close to trying to do that. Drink. Buy drink.
Lumen, we need a custom JRK marble map.
It's hippie. Yeah, I don't know how to make marble maps. Damn, that was a tap from hell. Bearfan just love tapped Scissorman through them.
Lumen, I looked into creating one, but it's not design friendly at all. Would take forever.
Have a GUI, a nice little GUI. There goes Kim.
Coriash, yeah. Big learning curve.
Hud is. Good morning, Hud.
You can't hurry up and finish.
Temperance.
Coriash,
Fuck it, I'm out.
people that make
Damn it.
amazing maps are artists.
Yeah, it's Temp.
Lumen carrot.
Followed by Yukon and Wolf Fairy for third.
Yukon, damn
Tang
it.
for fourth. Yeah, we've had a lot of fatalities today.
Tang Fever, congrats at In Need of Temperance.
Grazie. Temperance. Are you here, Temperance? Temperance going once. Temperance going twice. 3 times. Lucky. Thank you, Corporal. Good job. Oh, it's the map of love. Love. Owned by Tang Fever. Roll cam, please. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Get your ball on track. What how many weeks we got left? This week? Next Friday, the 30th, is when we will do the end of the month knife giveaway.
Damon, I'm that far behind.
Really? You lagging? All right. We need sand and bits. 20 or some 60s right there. Time to start working on this guy. Get Scissorman's dive knife sorted out. Now,
Damon,
right,
I just now
Scissorman.
heard the 30th.
Well, you know what?
Scissorman present.
Why you're lagging so bad?
Hippie wayfarer I think at in need of temperance is using a Chinese computer, and saying not the right things.
This is not good. This is very bad. Shit. I saw Dana and
Damon Mobile.
Kanara on last night. Mobile. You out and about today?
Lumen yeah, the collab. Hippie wayfarer Dana and Canara had a nice collab.
I was lurking. Lurking.
Damon feeding time.
I gotta watch Riddick. Thanks, Temperance. Feeding time. What the? That'll be time to sharpen my knife.
Lumen man, this humidity is killer today. We're at about 90%.
Ready? What are you doing? 90%. Well, I mean, you did have a pretty good sized storm roll through yesterday. Be expected.
Lumen, I've got
Well,
so much stuff to print, but humidity is the enemy of printing.
I figured you worked inside though. Do you not have an air conditioning unit?
Lumen, most wide format materials have a paper backing. Lumen, I have several big dehumidifiers, but they can only do so much.
Blue, that is normal 90%.
Through bits like crazy.
Lumen, the paper backing absorbs moisture, so it can cause the media to buckle in the printer. But also the ink can take longer to dry, causing the prints to come out a little darker. Lumen, that reminds me. How many more bucket stickers do ya need? Just 2?
Yeah, I think I only need probably only one. I think I found an extra one.
Lumen, and anything else?
Not that I can think of. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Could use a couple more tablecloths, but I think I'm going to pass on those for right now. They're a little outside my budget range. Would have passed on them the first time, too. 10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Lumen, do you have more tables yet?
Dang! No, I haven't got any more tables yet. I'm going to add a tent, a second tent.
Lumen. If not, when you get them, double check the measurements.
Get another tent. I'm going to add 2 more tables to the mix. I want to get one of those double tents. I think that would be cool. I can find one of those. Make sure rain doesn't seep down between the middle if I have a rain event.
Corp put up a bounce house too.
Dude, that would bring the kids for sure. I should bring that up to Byron, see what he says. I bet you he'd go for it. Let him have his insurance deal with that instead of mine.
Lumen knives and inflatables. Yep, those should pair nicely. LOL.
Kim, what are you doing?
Blue Army
The wrong way,
surplus.
Kim. And me. Bear fan, Lumen, Wolferi.
Corp like an inflatable dragon where you enter in the mouth and exit out the, well, you know.
The foot, right? The foot. Absolutely. It's a great idea. Tang's trying to beat his record.
Lumen. It would be nice to have a tent with the roll-up walls so you could block the wind if needed.
Tang, did Hippie push you there? Looked like he pushed you.
Corp
Cyber
set up a
definitely
tripod
pushed you.
and sell photos of kids being pooped.
Tang, you just can't get a break.
Hippie
Holy
wayfarer.
crap.
I'm innocent.
Tang. Hippie, congrats, man. Question is though, did you take the record from Tang? Did your shenanigans get you the record? We'll find out in a second.
Tang Fever couldn't find the hole.
224. Nope. Off by a little. Not much, but a little. I have the same problem, Tang, so don't feel too bad. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Troll cam, please. Launch that sucker, man. Well, I was hanging over on this side. Launch that tip right off here. It's over there somewhere now. Sure, we'll find it once we clean the shop someday. Next bit. I do like putting them gut hooks in, man. There's something about a gut hook that makes the life look pretty wicked. Dunk it in the water. Don't want it to get too hot. It's not heat treated yet. We're going to take it down a little bit more so we can get it back in the heat treat. Remember, we broke the temper on this one on purpose so that we can re-put the gut hook in. Putting a gut hook in on a hard knife, not real good. Plus, you know, all the grinding is going to make it hot. And I want the blade edge to hold, right? So, not too far off. I need to take it down a little bit more though. A little bit more. Make it nice and sharp after we heat treat it. But yeah. So gut hook is designed to specifically to cut rope, preferably underwater. Change out the bit. Not seeing as much progress. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Grinder, please. Second, folks, I'm going to answer this call. Thank you for your patience. It was one of my customers. He letting me know he's not going to be picking them up this weekend. "10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on track. Let's go." Here we go. Launch. Commander Wolf. Good to see you, Wolf. Angry Rook. How you doing today? I see Double S Loco and 5 Able too. Welcome in, folks. Sees ya. Oh, there was one thing that happened Saturday that I didn't mention earlier. So my wife, she paid a fuck ton of money for catering for a charcuterie board, right? And she paid like $600, man, for a charcuterie board. And the company didn't provide any meat trays. All they provided was veg and cheese. Of course, once my wife realized that, she like busted down crying. Yeah, so I had to call them up. Yeah. Yeah, I called them up. I mean, it's in the fucking name. Charcuterie. It's in the damn name. Meat. So when I called them up, I wasn't
Hippie
mean or
wait.
anything.
Chat cuttery. Veggies and cheese.
Yep, that's it. So when I called them up, I said, "This is John, and I think you guys forgot something on our charcuterie board." And her voice started breaking right then and there because she knew.
Big
She
GCD
knew
was a vegan version.
what they messed up. I mean, she tried to play the whole, well, we
Corp,
they made us
have been some damn fancy cheese and vegetables.
Wolf. What the heck? Not supposed to fall off. Well, Fairy, it's up to you. Steve is on a mission today. Holy crap. And no, she knew. She's like, well, they followed the contract to the letter. And I said, do you know what a charcuterie board is? I think that might have offended her a little bit.
Rip.
5 Able taken first. Congrats, 5 Able. And I said, yeah, you're missing the meat. But she knew they made a mistake. They made it right. They put 2 meat trays together and they delivered it. They delivered it, man. So it turned out all right. A little bit later than we wanted, an hour after our event started, but that's okay. At least they made it right, you know? That's going to be my lunch today, is the extra meats and cheeses we got left over. Grats, 5 Able. Waiting on Temperance. She's playing with Steve today. Wish.
Scissorman, did John eat all the meat? Huh.
5 Able. Exclamation point here if you are here. 5 Able, 5 Able, 5 Able going once. 5 Able going twice. 5 Able going 3 times. Sold. Wolf Fairy, Wolf Fairy, Wolf Fairy, Wolf Fairy. If you are here, exclamation point here. Wolf Fairy going once. Wolf Fairy going twice. Wolf Fairy going 3 times. Congrats, Wolf Fairy. Win by default.
Wolf Fairy might be I have delay.
Got her double. Castle Siege. Ew. 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 Fine, let's do it. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. This is the one we don't like, chat. Roll cam, please.
Corp for 6 Benjis, you probably could have gotten a used Hobart slicer.
Right? That's what I told my wife. I said, why, if we're gonna spend that much, why don't we just like buy a bunch of the pre-mades, throw them on a big old dish, call it a day. So yeah, my plan was not to spend that much money, but you really liked. We had like bruschetta from Harry's. We had cupcakes from the bake shop downtown. Charcuterie from that catering joint. Something else.
Corp boy, oh boy, if that is a peek behind the curtain, Delish Con for only makers and crafters is gonna be lit, and you will need a second mortgage.
Right? Hell no, man. I'm gonna go McDonald's. I'm just gonna have McDonald's. That's it. I'm gonna pull a President Trump, just feed everybody McDonald's. You imagine winning a national trophy and then getting to go to the White House and you get a Happy Meal as the meal.
See Robert
When
TV, you got Trump syndrome.
When you're a top athlete, like, yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want a Fatty McBurger.
Koya Shapling. Corp John, did you get refrigerator magnets made for the business to hand out?
Nope. Was I supposed to? Is that a thing? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. TRS is real.
Corp, I mean, most refrigerators are in your kitchen. Most knives are also in the kitchen. Something about don't forget the blades to bring to the market for sharpening, or don't forget to pick up your knives. Could be a handy thing for promotion.
Wrong. Not a bad idea. But then again, does people actually put those magnets on their refrigerator? My refrigerator's stainless steel, so there's nothing that a magnet can do about it. I don't know.
Koryash right. Only the sides of my fridge are magnetic.
See Robert TV, nope I wouldn't. Sorry, not being rude.
I mean,
Corp really?
it's not really a thing for us young
Corp, your
folk.
magnetic handle sticks to your stainless blade.
Hippie Wayfarer, my fridge is stainless steel, and have no trouble with magnets. Magic perhaps?
Maybe it's aluminum. I don't know. They say it's stainless. It don't stick to it though. Maybe it's a stainless steel plastic finish.
Corp, I can barely see what color my fridge is.
Yeah.
Lumen, different types of stainless.
Mine's the fake kind. It's got a stainless steel veneer. 1 minute, get your balls on the track.
Corp, you shut your mouth, Lumen.
No, there's only one kind of stainless. Murder track
Koryash,
coming up.
my
1
old
minute.
Beer fridge is magnetic all over. My new fancy fridge is not magnetic on front at all.
Right.
Corp, if it's silver, it's stainless.
Lumen LOL. Lumen, I don't remember the alloy makeup or terminology, but there are both magnetic and non-magnetic stainless steels.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Double S loco driving so lurking.
Blue John, all tracks are murder tracks today.
True.
Corp, safe driving double S.
Drive them safe. Like what Coppola said. Last call. 5 seconds. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Drink. Watch and drink. Drinks up out front. Commander Wolf, Scissorman, Cyber, Kim, Bear Fan, already gone. Koryash is hauling ass. Damn it, Drink. Backpedaled. I think they're aiming for Pori too.
CMD
Pori's
Arwo
coming
Parsh.
back. Man, they're like focus firing you, Pori.
Lumen, we're all thinking it, so I'm just going to say it. Austenitic stainless steel, with its face-centered cubic, FCC, structure and high nickel content, is generally non-magnetic, while ferritic and martensitic stainless steels, with their body-centered cubic, BCC, and body-centered tetragonal, BCT, structures, are magnetic.
Jesus, I can't even see the map. There's so many explosions going on. Drink is trying to sneak by all of them. It's like walking through a minefield here.
Hippie Wayfarer, thanks at Luminology. My one thing I learned today, smiley face.
Down to 9. Whoever made this map was sadistic. This is the worst map.
Corp, look at Lumen here trying to be a meteorologist now.
Been hanging out with Toy. Does everything. I find it interesting that explosions from behind don't propel you forward, but explosions from front propel you backwards as fast as possible.
Drink more, cook less. If I roll all the way back to the beginning, do I win?
You even hit there? Maybe. You're aiming for it. You aimed for it, Drink. All right, Lumen.
Hippie Wayfarer, a model for the tax system in the States.
Sorry, Drink. You were aiming for the bomb. You weren't even close to that one, Lumen, and it launched you even further.
Corpier, if you go off the end behind the starting line, there is a portal to the finish.
Oh, is there? Sweet. The best way to win. The only way to win. Then there were 7. They're not even aiming for Lumen anymore. They only aim for the first person. Ooh, you snuck by those barrels. Holy crap. Didn't sneak by that one, but...
Drink more
Come
cook less
on,
and luminology,
Lumen.
no cooking. We all
You
went out for
can
sushi
do
and it was
it.
delicious.
We had sushi last night. It was not very good.
Blue IDED.
Wrong
Lumen, oh,
way!
nice.
Wrong way, Lumen! Wrong way! And then there were 5.
Coriash, stay away from that gas station sushi, John.
8. But it looks fresh. Lumen's going around and giving everybody an assist. Stop going backwards. Go forward.
Lumen, you mean they don't have any fresh oceanic fishing in Kansas?
Yeah. You weren't even close. Why did it launch you so fast? I think whoever did the physics on this map sucks at physics. Damn, Corey, you're still alive? Lumen's like, fuck it, I'm gonna just stay right here. I ain't mowing. I ain't going nowhere.
Coriash just bouncing around.
Hippie Wayfarer physics are fun.
Come on, one of you got to get in the bucket. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. See, look at that. You hit the ball from behind and it still sends you backwards.
Wolfberry, is there a finish?
Yeah, there it is. The end of 10 minutes, it'll end too. What about that one map that we saw that wouldn't allow you to actually finish the map? That was great.
Damon BTW, did you do the retweet?
Wolfberry! Congrats, Wolfberry, you found the bucket. You found it. Thank God. Lemon, I want to see how far up that bucket is.
Blue yay.
Holy crap, it's way up
Wolfberry
here.
LOL, only 5.5 minutes over record.
Oop, there's Corey. There's Lumen. Double S Loco. He finds the bucket too. Hippie, hurry, hurry, hurry. Hey, I think he made it. Congrats, Will Ferry. Hey, that's a lot of points. That's the most points so far. I guess the longer the map, the more points you get. Cool. See, what do we got here? Okay. 10 minutes. Control cam, please. 10 minutes. Kind of wish we had more blade down here, though. Well, do we want to bag it today? Probably not. I think go ahead and work on these briskets. Actually, you know what? Do some hand sanding. Hand sanding. Get a couple more of these VIP blades done. The profile out some more steak knives for Wolf Ferry. A couple. I might have a couple up there. Repurposed a couple of them. A bit more work. Take a look, see how much we're gonna need to do on the other side. Just a little bit. so much worried about the blade edge, but need to clean that up a little bit. Start with a 220, see how that works for us.
Reggie, do a shave test after this XD.
It won't be sharp yet, Reggie. Sharpening is the last thing I do.
Reggie, oh, you are still shaping the blade?
Yeah. I sharpen it now, it'll do nothing but cause me problems throughout the rest of the process. One minute! Get the balls on track, let's go!
Rue, greetings, y'all.
What's up, Rue? How are you today, sir?
Rue, by the way, John, received your package.
Nice! Take pics. Pics. Little dragon, right? The dragon finally got there. Hopefully they didn't charge you an arm and a leg for it.
Rue, the big one IIRC.
$15 seconds. Last call. Comic? How are you today?
Rue, not, wasn't much, if anything at all.
The angry rook. Go rook. You got this. You got this. Shit. Don't get the portal. Don't get the portal. Dang it. Got the portal. Wait, that's right. This is a random portal one, isn't it? Soul Fairy. Pretty good, Rook. Lindsay's on top of it. She is like hauling ass. Another portal down there, though. One more portal for Temperance and Blue.
Comic okay.
Sneak by.
Little disappointed. Was supposed to go to my friend's to get my hair done today, but she had to cancel.
Bluesy snuck by. Dang it! He's gonna take it from you there, Rook. Temperance and Comic got through too. Congrats, Bluesy. Oh! Got it. Dang it. Congrats, Bluesy. That Comic coming in second. Reggie.
Rook slow ball to China.
Right. All them portals. Disappointed,
Reggie
huh?
third.
Had to cancel. My hairstyle is canceled on me too. Myself. Didn't turn out quite right. Congrats, Bluesy. Bluesy. Exclamation point here if you are here, Bluesy.
Don't wanna be.
Bluesy going once. Bluesy going twice. 3 times. Sold to Design and Comic. Design and Comic. If you are here, exclamation point here. Comic going once. Comic going twice. 3 times. Sold. Reggie. Last call. Reggie. Reggie Real. Exclamation point here if you are here. Congrats, Comic. The lag, man. It's real. The lag is real. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. We're going to play in the clouds this time. Control cam, please. Knife. I'm betting she gave that to you, Comic. Bluesy's like that.
Comic she is, and I think you're right. Comic thank you at Goat Farmer Bluezy.
Got a pretty pretty high dollar knife on the block for this month. Let's see what we got. An everyday carry. Come with a diode sheath.
Blue High Designing Comic 4. Comic High Bluesy.
Take it back. Still got some pretty deep
Comic
gouges.
My friend was going to color my hair today, purple with blue tips and blue peekaboo.
Oh.
Blue Cool. Damon was not going to happen anymore.
Yeah, I guess you had to cancel.
comic she had to cancel this morning, something came up and now we have to reschedule. Next weekend she is having a birthday party for her son.
Whoop.
Simply Pickles. Hey John, thought I'd come in and harass ya some before I got knee deep in working on ETSE listings.
Good morning, Pickle. Etsy. Ew, that sounds like not fun at all. Ew.
Simply Pickles. How did the weekend market go?
It went really good. Really good. I was not expecting a really good weekend, and it turned out to be an amazing one. Best one yet. Breaking records every week. Have a shot at one of my first milestones this coming Saturday. Shot. Have to get some more dice squared away. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, actually almost less than a minute. Yeah, it went real good. I was pleasantly surprised. We're gonna have to get a new belt on the wall. Not safe, not right. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call." Yeah, no, I was very surprised and very pleased. It didn't seem like it was any busier than normal, but folks are telling me it was. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Commander Wolf, we are going to watch you, sir. You don't have performance anxiety, do you? Bucket map. He's on a breakaway.
Simply Pickles. Well, I took a stab at making jam, and as it were, when blending it smooth, the lid of the blender came undone and spewed boiling jam all over me. But I made it out with half the batch.
Ew. Commander Wolf, you're doing really well. Almost keeping up with the pace ball even.
Simply Pickles. FYI, boiling jam hurts like a bitch.
Sounds like it. Hey, Bush Cutter, where you
Damon
coming
off
from?
That could cause some nasty burns.
Bush Cutter just comes down like, surprise, I hear. Meow. comes Tang. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Dang it, Commander Wolf. I said don't choke.
Simply Pickles nearly seedless mulberry lime ginger jam. Blue melted sugar gives nasty burns.
CMDR Woofo, don't.
Making up time though. If you can make it through Steve here, you'll be fine. Look at that, man. It was like perfect.
CMDR Woof, my bad.
Tang didn't make it. He got cut off at the knees. Look at that. Oh shit. Still got to catch up to Bushcutter though. Bushcutter, don't choke. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. He's doing it. He's doing it. Commander Wolf, let's go. Boom, just like that. That's how it's done. Congrats, Commander Wolf. She got it coming in second.
CMDR Woof Woof.
31 seconds off the world record out of 1,300 plays. Not horrible.
Simply Pickles, I haven't a clue where the fuck I went.
CMDR Woof, a nail biter for sure. Scissorman retweet time soon, John?
Did we make the goal? Did we get more than 2? I know it's a tall order getting more than 2 likes and retweets. What are the odds of that?
Scissorman 9 retweets, I believe.
Simply Pickles, oh there's my slow ass.
Yeah, Pickles. Hey, you made it in the bucket though. Congrats, Commander Wolf. Not a stream record though. 4 seconds slow behind Willie. Behind Willie! Alright, we're gonna do one more and that'll be it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow though. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. If you did the like and retweet today, and you would like a chance at some extra coinage, please do exclamation point retweet now. Dang, I sure wish we could have counted that 58-18. Dig gum. Yup.
Lumen LOL.
Damon,
I'm glad you burnt your retweet on that 5800.
Blue, he did.
Exclamation point retweet if you did the like
Lumen
and retweet.
Can't be burnt if it didn't count. LOL.
If you didn't do it and you would like to get some coins anyway, make sure you have talked in the chat in the last 5 minutes. Otherwise, you won't get it. Had to have said something, dropped an emote, done something. Get yourself some free coin courtesy of all the folks that did the likes and retweets.
Blue, I talked.
Hippie wayfarer quack, I say quack.
Peas and quacker.
Hippie wayfarer maybe moo.
this bad boy up.
Scissorman, I did that, John. Oops.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. You better check your shorts, sir. Yep, thinking. Our camera's thinking.
Damon sleepy.
Hey.
Blue, the trolls have arrived. We came with knives, knife maker raid.
Oh no, not the camera. In the camera. Beep, bleep, 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 bleep. Doesn't say it's offline, but it is apparently. Change the whole scene, see if that works. All right, if you have not been active in the last 5 minutes, I encourage you to do something, say something now. We're about to drop 5,818 coinages. That's pretty damn close to a ticket, folks. Pretty damn close to a ticket. And we do have
John,
our monthly knife giveaway.
For the last race BTW.
Hippie Wayfarer, ill stick with quack.
Dang it, I didn't want to do that though.
Points.
I was trying to sneak by on that. All right, here we go. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, I guess I gotta do it here.
Blue John.
There we go.
Did you turn on the battery?
Boom. I did.
CMDR whoop, I see you.
LOL.
There you go. Squared that away. All the coinages. There's 2 new keys up on the Ascent shop for Path of Exile 2, folks.
CMDR whoop, thank you, sir.
Added those yesterday. Yeah, she frozen. She frozen. Oh, she glitching. Grinder, please.
Scissorman, what happened to designing comic, John?
She dead. Got battery left. The battery is just like poof. Troll is offline. I don't think she has a sub, so she, I guess, did something. Autobot got her. The Automod. Book. More than 240 characters.
Limit.
Scissorman naughty. Ha.
Very naughty. Alright.
Damon,
go ahead and run the map.
Toaster God.
We're gonna run the map. Get your ball on the track if you haven't done it. We're dropping it early. I've lost the troll cam. We're gonna go ahead and call it a little early. 5 seconds. Let's go. Lost the troll. Oh no, not the troll. Plus, I'm kind of hungry. I need some grub. Oh, Commander Wolf is going for a number 2. I think one of the mods got it. Actually timed out for 10 minutes. What's up, sweetheart? Painter's tape? You want my tip? You gonna give it back?
CMDR whoop, fingers crossed.
Get yourself all kinds of coinage.
Blue knows she is taking it to her fiancé.
Corey Ash, we don't often have to do much on Toast God timeouts. They're usually like 5 seconds.
Usually. Is my stream one of the easier ones to mod for, Corey?
Rip.
Dang it! We lost Commander Wolf.
Corey-ash, but I do always pay attention to what the length is.
Bluesy's in the bucket.
Comic, it wouldn't let me chat.
Dang,
Had to
Bluesy.
refresh.
CMDR Wolf, remember me fondly.
Holy crap, Bluesy, you're the only one to finish? She sure was.
Corey-ash, all streams are different. Hard to say harder or easier, but it's not bad.
Blue yups.
Scissorman Bluesy.
Double.
8? How cool is that? Alright folks, that'll do it for me. I'm
Blue
done.
patrols
Stick a
have
fork in
arrived.
me.
We came with knives, knife maker raid.
Time for lunch. I need some food. Feed me, Seymour. Time to eat. I'm gonna have leftover charcuterie or barbecue. We got barbecue too, so I don't know. One of the two. It'll be good.
Scissorman,
find
your
somebody
gift
to
points
raid,
didn't
though.
work, John.
They didn't work. Oh, they didn't.
Hippie Wayfarer, thanks for the stream at Jonesian.
I can't type for shit.
Corey-ash Blade Raid.
Blue May.
Blade Raid. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Blade Raid! Blade Raid! There you go, Blazy.
Kim Thai do tie for stream.
Who do we got on the board? Who's out there to raid today?
Scissorman, good work, John. Ha. Lumen, thanks for stream. Have a great rest of your day, all.
We haven't raided Yankee in a minute. Let's go see what Yankee's up to. Bet he's farming. Yep. And he has transformed that
Lumen
backyard
John.
into a
Yeah, got some link
monster
stuff for me.
farm. Monster farm
Scissorman,
shit.
enjoy your meat platter, John.
Thanks, Lumen. I like that.
Rook, peace
Links
out.
for me to read. Go say hi to Yankee X. He's doing some farming stuff. You know, one of these days we might actually see him working on an axe. I'm not sure when, but maybe one of these days.
Corey-ash.
Maybe. I need to change my name to something that I don't do. What I don't do. Troll. Yeah. Let's change my name to Troll. I don't do that at all.
Cyber dial.
No,
GG.
seriously, Yankee's a good dude. Let's go talk to him, see what he's up to. He's very chill. He's very relaxed, man. He's like laid back like you wouldn't believe. I don't think he's a stoner, but he's got the laid backness of one for sure. Doing a lot of farming. He's got an amazing veg field going on. He has transformed his backyard like crazy last year and a half. Was it last 2 years maybe? Shit, I don't know. He's been working on it for a minute. But thank you guys for all hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. It was great seeing you guys. Thank you for the positive vibes from the market this weekend. Appreciate you. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow
Scissorman
morning,
growing stuff
bright
makes you chill,
and
John.
early.
Ha.
Does it? I can't stand farming.
Drink more,
just
cook
not
less.
me.
Thanks for the stream.
Till
Enjoy
tomorrow.
your afternoon.
Take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I want to do. Come back, see me now. You hear?